My misery, dude. Do it.
I'm sorry.
Might just be the one guy in there, dude.
Could have been.
Nope. Another guy. He's dead. Oh, there's another one.
People are at old gas.
He's dead too.
Okay, okay.
It's a matter of focus. Commitment. Sheer will.
Oh, did that hit you?
Who are you talking to?
He's gonna die one of
Who
these
is this?
shots. There he is.
Fudge. That's Fudge. I
Sorry.
couldn't tell who it was.
Oh,
He's
somebody
shooting
just,
at me.
somebody just dropped the bag.
Somebody on the right
That's
side?
Yeah, I heard that.
Somebody on the other side? Yep.
Hey, there's somebody on the opposite side of checkpoint to us.
Oh, the stutters. What the
Or
fuck?
The stutters are
Not
constant.
checkpoint, cut through.
Yep.
It's about every 3 seconds I'm getting a. It's like 1 to 3 seconds I'm getting a little hitch.
Yep. It's pretty bad right now.
I don't think we jump over yet. 'Cause there's a guy there.
My
I
bad,
think.
guys.
What happened?
I was just. I'm gonna need help here, and quick.
Coming.
They're pinching me both sides. There's both doors.
Coming. I'm almost there. Just hold him off a bit.
I'm not gonna be able to hold him. I got one. I got them both. I had to fight. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a bit different.
This is me coming through.
Yeah. Oh no! What was that?
Disconnected.
It broke the game.
Oh, dude! I threw a grenade into 6 of them, and just as it was about to go off, it black screened.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, why the bleepity?
Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? How are we? All right. Let's run a little scab to get things warmed up. Oh man. My Discord didn't ping that I'm live today. Weird. Very strange. What's up, B-Mac? How are we? Oh, man. I just had a... We went to the shopping centre this morning, and we just got back, and Jenny was like, oh, I'm going to put Jude down for a nap and see if she can have a nap. So I was like, right, well, I'm going to see if I can get a 40-minute nap as well, and I did. But I'm at that point where it's like, was it a good thing or not? Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't work out whether I feel better right now or not. Because we were making some decent progress with Jude. On the Wednesday and Thursday, him going into his big boy room and whatnot. But then he's caught a cold. So we had a couple of rough nights where he's barely slept. Last night and the night before, so it was a tough couple of nights. But we're hoping, because we were showing some signs of progress, that it will be it won't be too bad, and he will be able to get some sleeping soon. Alright. Gonna warm the hands up. Didn't play yesterday. Yeah, what's up, Abyss? Warm the hands up a little bit. You know, I'll have a quick look in these scavs here. So I'm looking for a pilgrim scav, that's why I'm here. Alright, I can get rid of that. Shit. Had a DVL. I'm gonna hit that supply drop. I don't know where the DVL guy is, but... Oh. Well, I'm gonna gamble on this. Might have a pilgrim in. It doesn't have a pilgrim in, but... I'm surprised to not see any dead cleanup crew in there. Whoa. Wait. Oh, did it clean up crew shoot at scavs? Whoa. A whole what? I'm gonna get shot at here. I think the DVL guy is gonna be down here somewhere. Oh, here he is. Hey, I found him. Called it, didn't I, chat? M993, eh, bud? That's crazy. He did not have armor, which was a bit strange because Swift 1, I doubt he was doing at level 30 something. Sometimes you do forget armor, that is true. So when I do it is when I drop armor for going out Red Rebel and I forget to pick it up, put some on the next raid. I was trying to circle around for that guy. I saw him earlier. I was too fast. I should have gone slower. That's one of the things that on Friday, because I was trying to yeah, dude, to be fair, he's level 52. I'd have to only hit him in the face anyway. I was trying to I was playing too fast. And it's not my playstyle to play that fast. So that's what I need to slow down a bit. Okay, so my objective today is, yes, obviously I need XP. But my objective today is to try and get as much icebreaker open as what. Fun as hell. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy it. It wouldn't be good for endurance though. Right. So yeah, so I need to do this task where I need to kill like just over 15 more targets. So we're gonna do that first. On reserve. So we're gonna do that. So let me check to make sure that the last prediction was paid out. It was. Okay, alright. Let's ready it and let's run this. Oh. We're finally getting till Tigger shows up. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Chat, I had a Wendy's today. The shopping center that we went to had a Wendy's. There's not many of them in the UK. But yeah, they had a Wendy's. And I wanted to say, sir, this is a Wendy's, but there was no one really to say that to. There was no one to say it to, so I could not. But wow. So the only bet, chat, is 5,000 on me dying. Cool. Okay. So it's an any target, so I might go over here. Just start popping scavs. Might go up. I obviously see that laser. Which is still flickering. I think it must be the part that I can't see. Dude, I hate this fucking section. Ooh. Little pistolless, pistol only PNC. He went down there somewhere, but I hate leaving pistol guys up.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I love on kicking YouTube.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
I think a grenade landed at my feet there. Or I got one tap through the wall. I got head iced. Yeah, it was a grenade that killed me. It just didn't make any noise. It must have landed and exploded at the same time. That's cool. Gifted subs fixed yet? I don't know, so I don't want to say yes in case they're not. I don't know. You could try gifting one and seeing if that works. Oh my god, I'm gonna... That looks a little fixed. That looks a little fixed. Maybe. Brian, thank you for the 10 though, dude. That's... Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 5. Oh, 2 minutes left for 35% off. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, I think I'm just going to go in the daytime here, chat. I'm just going to grab some meds. We got a few of those. Yeah, so I need 11 more. I think I'll just go in the daytime. $100 streams. Look at that, dude. Alright, let's do a prediction. That's a little bit annoying, dying to AI like that. Why is my prediction set at 30 seconds? There we go. Need to have a look at my streamer bot to see if that's set as. Let me see. Actions, cues. Actions, prediction, create prediction, edit sub action, prediction seconds. Yeah, I've got it down as 90 seconds. Interesting. Well, on some days. Because they're only updating it like slowly, I'm gonna do it once a month so that when we jump in next time there's more of a jump and things will be a lot more noticeable, I think. But I'm 100% not dropping it. 100. We will definitely go back and play. Also, like the hype around War Dogs now is beginning to become real. You watch a lot of the fucking big streamers jump on it for a little bit as well. So there's a potential real long tail to War Dogs where they have an online like crypto marketplace within the game, so you can earn money and then invest, and then that money you earn from the crypto market in game is then you can buy cosmetics with and buy gold bars for cosmetics. Oh, this is a bad spawn for me. I need to get into a tower. So, this summer we have Hell Let Loose Vietnam and we have War Dogs. We're good. I'm a little tired. We had a couple of rough nights, Jude, with this cold. Night, night. Good Wars 3. It's not really my kind of thing. Oh, well, I killed 2 PMCs. So I need one more for test drive with the SR25. The guy that we killed here is thick. Well, I was mainly impressed with War Dogs, to be honest. But I knew I knew I was going to be impressed with War Dogs. Formally, I'm sorry, dude. Dude, I want you to know, it was a fucking class shot. I just spawned up here because I got a shitty spawn, and he jumped across, dude. If it's any consolation, it was a lovely shot. Oh, who's this guy? that was a scav. Going prone and nicking my stuff. War Dogs is essentially like a Battlefield game, but where it's 100 players, 3 different factions all competing as the circle gets smaller. But you compete for regions and control, and you use money to do everything. There's like, I've got a couple of videos on YouTube. Love it so hard. I don't know what servers I'm on. I think I might be on US again. I don't know what server I'm on. I hear that. There was another PNC over there, so I'm going to wait a little bit. Oh no, I am on US servers. It is not on the list because I can't find a I couldn't find a good graphic for it yet that I want to use, but there is a 1776 now on the list. It's not 1700 though, it's £17.76. I heard the NCX, which means it's not below. Oh, there's no command for it, right? It's a thing, dude, on the tip list. What are you doing there, bud? You old sneaky snake? You old sneaky snake? What's he doing? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm a menace? Dude, I'm just great at range. You give me a little tower, you know, and a good rifle and a good scope. I just love being at range, dude. All right, well, I got my test drive stuff done. Well, that guy absolutely shit himself for sure. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, dude, you are. That's a scav. Okay, so let me have a look. Boom. Okay, so I need 3 more in the pest control building. So I think I might go scoop this in there, across the plan. Oh, I had that M6 again. Okay, that's the SK. Oh. No way, dude. Alright, I'm getting involved. Well, I need quite a few for Icebreaker. So I needed 15 before we came into this raid. So the 3 PNCs will count that we've just killed. I don't know if I want to touch that kit, chat, to be honest. Or wait a bit before I touch that. Yeah, that's why we wait. I hear someone. Okay. So there's no spoilers in my chat formally. That's where that guy is, the MCX guy, because the scav's bagging rounds off the wall. How many more do I need? Five more kills in general. I'm gonna flank this guy, I think. Because I can't see him from here. But I think he's just holding.
Cannon, one.
I've lost audio. Okay, it's crashed. I'm back. What's up, Jane? I can't quite see the way I thought I was going to be able to see through your chat. Because the freaking trees are in the way. Paddy Pro, what's up, buddy? I think I'm going to have to go down. Well, I can see in there now. Hmm. It's definitely where he was. Because the MCX fired from there, and then the SKS scav bounced rounds off the door. The thing is, the scavs appearing, and I want to kill them. But I want to kill them where my task is. So I'm just going to gamble a bit here. I wonder if they changed it so that I can, that counts now that I'm stood in the building. No, I'm not close enough. I gotta come over here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's still in there or not. But I gotta go in there. Like, that's where my task is, to kill scavs. Problem is, he's gonna hear me approaching from a mile away. Okay, so he counted. And I've done the icebreaker. Launch a yellow flare at the Woods Transit. Transit is near the large hangar where the armored train usually stops. What, on Woods? Armored train on Woods? Bastard fucking took my arm off, dude. He took my bloody arm off. Well, I mean, maybe he should check his sectors. He's got to count. He has got to fucking count for this stupid test. Alright, I need one more in here. Interesting. Is there any consolation? I'm not going to get his gear. Because it's out in the open and I ain't fucking with that. Let's see what that shot is. I need one more scav. I hear one. Oh. Alright, cool. God, I hate that task, dude. It's so boring. Means a VV. Yeah, I get that. Alright, so just double check. What the fuck is that guy? Now I've done my tests. I might just go and have a fuck around and see what. See what's happening over here. with his kit. Nice. Right, now I officially have his kit. All right, that was a good raid, chat. 3 PMC kills, all the scavs I needed for the icebreaker task, and then all the scavs I needed for pest control, and we got a little bit of gear out. So, not a bad raid at all. I don't know where I have to post this yellow flare, though. Don't know where I have to post that. Is that on reserve still? Do we know? Another radio, which I don't really need, but... alright. Let's turn this task in. Let's try part 1. Then we did pest control. That gives kill Gluey. It's 18,000 XP, so... Exit shoreline twice. 7,000. Find and transfer. Gold chain and a cat. There. Okay. Eliminate. Scavs on any location. We'll keep that. Find and transfer. I don't have another gold chain, funnily enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, so, alright, let's run this guy's gun. Top that up with M61 in there. Yeah. I hit him through his face shield as well. Crazy. Okay, let's grab some food. I need to grab more water. Okay, so we've got kill glue heart, which is fine. So, chat, I don't know. Launch a yellow RSP signal flare at the Woods Transit. The transit is near the large hangar where the armored train usually stops. So that's just by the armored car, right? The armored train. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know who sells the yellow one. Is that Frappy? It's Frapper, isn't it? Okay. We will put that in here. Alright, so we'll go back to reserve and do this. Ensure this shit. Okay. So prediction wise, I did not die. Alright, so new predictions going up, chat. I'm going to the restroom. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, usually hunting glue hearts better to do at night, but we had some success with this one. Not last one. 3 PMC kills, not bad. This is why I like doing Psycho Sniper on reserve, to be honest, because you always generally see people. Alright, we are at Dome, which I don't really like, but it is a good potential spot to see if I can see Gluey. I don't like staying here, so faster I can rotate, the better. But he's back on Tarkov. Oh, is he? Nice. That's glue hard dead. Tell you what, as shit as I felt on Friday, in terms of my aim, I feel as good as I can be right now for some reason. What's up, Beaver Bear? How's it going, dude? Locked in, yeah. I played really shit on Friday. I didn't play to my strengths. I'm coming out of the back of a cold. We've had a rough couple of days with Jude. The cold that he had meant that he got no sleep. So he's kind of gone backwards a little bit, but once the cold's gone, we think we're going to go forward then. Alright, let's speed this healing up a little bit. There's a PNC holding that angle there. We'll try and hit him with a long flank. See what I can see from this tower. Okay. I like this MDR. Beautiful. Oh. No, that wasn't a PNC. That was a guard. I heard something jump though, so I think there's somebody in the backside. This guy didn't make the noise that I heard. Fucking PK running off. Scared me. I've got to rotate around to the other side of the thing anyway. To do this yellow flare. Here, chat? Is this the right place to do it? The yellow flare, is this the right place to do it? Was transit to woods? Yeah, that was Lighthouse. I don't know where the transit to woods is. Is this a transit to woods here? Transit to woods. Yep. Okay, that's done it. Okay. Perfect. I didn't know you could transit to woods there, I'll be honest. Okay, so I think we go circle back round now and look at Gluey's body. Yeah, that's what I got confused about because they were so close together. Just finish sorting this bleed out. Wait, how have I got another fucking bleed?
Сука, ёбнули, нахуй!
confused. I think a PMC has robbed us of our kill here. Because he's been emptied. I'm not too fussed about it because I don't really need the loot. So. Ooh, well, that was a guy. Hey, JJ, what's up, buddy? All right, we got our yellow flare thing done, and we killed Gluhar. Gluhar was, I think it was 18,500 XP. So I like that specifically for us. So I survived, chat. So let me sort this prediction out. 3 of you said that I would survive. Well done, chat. Well done. 10,000 XP, Gluhar in the face. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. All right, so that's done. Elimination is done as well. Your carnage of service is here now. That's 31,000 XP. I might have the key for that, chat. Perfect mediator, which we won't get to. We have private clinic though, and I can do that. So I can make my stash a little bit more manageable. Flint. That's done. Irresistible. Locate and obtain the lost weapon crate. Now that is that stupid key. The key card one I cannot remember the name of, chat. Import is done because I found a VPX. The invisible hand, which I will accept that one because that one, that's passive. That will get done. I got a weapons case and a stick case in one fucking go here, chat. And a couple of biddies. Very nice. Let's accept the therapist one, so I'll get that case. Then Peacekeeper to get that. And then, there we go. Look at that, chat. Alright, so, let's check the Zabrawlers in here. That's going to help us out massively, chat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 And then, okay. These Zucks. Zucks to Zuck, chat. It's Zucks to Zuck. Alright, look at that. Big case. Filled up to the brim. And now I have a bit of room. Let's have this weapon case. Which I can put some of my scopes in. These suppressors I'll end up using. Keep those. Oh. Okay. Okay. That works really well. So now I need to go report back to Prapper. I'ma visit you, Prappy. Now, sir, I did
Да, блядь, есть.
great news.
Хер там. Специальную смазку. В первую очередь рядом с Мишкой, на плацу. Если там нет, может быть,
sorry.
На перронах среди грузов.
Jenny just walked up to me and gone, he's got hair like you.
Ну, черный
What
слон.
the fuck? Hello, son. How are you, sir?
He's about to go for a nap, but I don't think he's tired.
I don't, look.
And I don't understand how he's not tired. I
Chat,
don't know what the
this
fuck
boy
it is.
doesn't fucking sleep.
I don't understand.
He does not sleep and he's just happy all the time. How is that possible?
But he was so cranky yesterday. I don't understand. I'm going to offer him that, but I'm not going to take it. But I was
I would love one actually, yeah. I don't need any biscuits or anything, but I would love one. Here you go. I gotta go back to reserve for this.
Не задерживаю тогда.
Okay. So I've got to find one of those AMG fluids for the chopper. It's under Black Bishop, right? That's the school, correct, chat? Why don't I have any sound? Yeah, my whole chest is done and my two arms are done as well. So literally ink from there across to the other arm to up to hands. I don't know why there's no music playing in the game. I'm gonna restart the game. There's a theme. Yeah. So, my arms are good versus evil, and it goes all the way through to my chest, and that's the same with my neck as well. So I like split down the middle. So, Dove on this side with the angels and my football team, and skulls, demons, ram's head on the right hand side. My leg though, my leg tattoo is just a Pokemon leg sleeve that I enjoy. All right, we got sound back. So I'm gonna supplement this. Okay, I can't buy any more BCBFMJ for 7 minutes. So what I'll do is I'll bring 15 rounds of M80A1. A Wolverhampton's tat is my wolf on my hand. Well, I actually have, as luck would have it, I actually have a. It's going to be hard for me to show you here because of where it is, but on my wrist here, I have a love heart with the letter J in, which works for Jenny and Jude. So, okay, right. So we're good. So I need to go and find this lubricant stuff. I think it's just under Black Bishop, so we'll go again and do another reserve raid. Do. Oh. Yeah, so chat, I had this exported Wendy's today. It wasn't quite as nice as the Wendy's I had in the US, but most of the flavors were the same. Like Five Guys in the US and Five Guys here taste the same, but the Wendy's did not. The Wendy's certainly did not. Wendy's still? Well, a new one opened up in the shopping center that we went to, so I was like, oh, I'll try some. Because I had a Wendy's in Cali and it was pretty nice, I'll be honest. But it's the only Wendy's I ever had. Okay, so I'm not really anywhere near where I want to be. We're gonna go this way. No, there's no In-N-Out here. But I did have an In-N-Out in California. I didn't really like it that much. Jenny liked it. Where's that spawn? I don't... How have I just died to a guy? Where could that guy have possibly spawned? I don't quite understand. GG's, but I don't know how that guy and I have spawned so close together. I don't even know where his spawn would be. That was that's a new one for me. Win some and lose some. Yeah, I'm not worried about dying because we've just been crushing it. But I'm more confused than anything else. Thank you, sweetheart. Enjoy your nap. Pardon? Yeah, he might. Okay, well, I actually didn't think this one through because I don't already have the ammo to run the SR25 because the ammo hasn't updated yet. So in that case, I have this M4 that I took off a guy that I made unalive, chat. So let's put some bottom of 855 in there. 55A1 in there. Here. Put that in. And then that in. Let me unload that. Top that up. Alright. I just don't know where that guy could have spawned, chat. How did me and Jenny meet? We swiped right. But as luck would have it, the only reason that me and Jenny met was because she was actually in the local area for a gig because she lived over 200 miles away. So it was a lucky swipe, if you will, because we didn't live anywhere near each other. Okay. Bit shit that we died, but I don't really that fussed about it. I just realized we're not moving on the... Oh, because I've got to go to labs for that one. Okay. Let's keep moving this forward. I'm going to go in 06. So it gets lighter, not darker. Alright, we'll try that again. Bit of a shit spawn anyway, so it was tough. Was tough. But yeah, me and Jenny, we like the same music. We have the same taste in things. Like, you guys are late 20s. Me? I am 40 years of age. Jenny's younger though. She's 33, but I am 40. I certainly wouldn't now. Oh, we got the exact same spawn again. This time, I'm gonna go up in the tower and wait a few minutes. Because I don't want to get an M4 guy. I don't even know where he spawned. I have no filter, dude. I have a lighting filter to stop my bright lights overpowering things. But other than that, it's just me. Flex miles, dude. I ain't done nothing in the gym since Jude was born. I'm gonna try and go 3 times a week from this week. But it's just so tough with having the nights where Jude doesn't sleep. Because 1, I'm tired. And then 2, like I feel like, oh, I shouldn't leave Jen because she has Jude all day and then I'm leaving the house for an hour. Like, so it's tough, but I'm gonna see what I can do this week. I don't think I'm gonna lift though. I think I'm just gonna turn the legs on a bike and maybe on a cross trainer. Okay, all right. This time we've waited. Bye, Peloton, dude. It's a running joke, right? But I absolutely hate working out at home. I absolutely hate them. Yeah, so I did kettlebell stuff when we got married. So I absolutely hate working out at home. So the reason I like going to the gym is because I go to the gym with a purpose, right? And I put my headphones in and I just lock myself in and I just go and do what I need to do. Like, but at home, I just don't like it. Like, I just want to be a little bit more trimmer. Like, Jenny says I haven't fluctuated that much, but I feel like I have. So I just want to be a bit more trimmer. So I'm going to, I'm just going to go 3 times a week, hopefully. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is what I want to do. And, just go and, 20 minutes on like a cross trainer, 20 minutes on a bike. And then 20 minutes doing like bodywork stuff, like a bit press ups, sit ups, that kind of thing. That's what I want to do. Well, the thing is, like, when I get up in the morning, I'm like, oh, what do I need to do today? Like, I'm like, okay, let's turn the PC on, let's see what I'm doing. Like, you know, I'm always horizon scanning for how to improve. It's just who I am. New clothing? No, so I'm in the baggy fit phase anyway. Like, if I get back into the gym again, then all I'll do is my arms get a bit bigger and I'll get a little trimmer, but I don't actually like change clothes size too much. Alright, I'm looking for this thing. This helicopter oil. I don't know if it comes up as a task item. But last time I just found it loose loot. Going to proceed. I need labs access key card. So the best way to find a labs key card is to hit filing cabinet. So go to streets. Go to streets and spam the filing cabinets. I'll check the crates. Hey Brian, what's up? So, I mean, streets have probably 50 filing cabinets, if not more. So the tar bank offices have a load. There's a load everywhere. I can't remember if it comes up with a task assistance or not on this one. Yeah, I'll have to go to the helicopter. I don't like going out there though, I'll be honest. Oh, fuck. I don't know where else it can be, chat. Oh, I see it. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. So, I think the next part is talk to the BTR, right? Good. Visit Brappy.
Даже не... Оставь у входа. Тут такое дело. Вертолет я тебе дам. Слишком опасно. Это не важно. Тогда слушай внимательно. Еще кое-что. Правильно.
Okay. So. It didn't give me. So now I just have to go to the Napster. No, I'm not too young for Napster. I didn't use it, but I remember it. Yeah, so I think I need to go to the BTR now. But I also think yeah, I remember LimeWire. LimeWire was one that was popular here. Okay, so so I think I just go to Woods here for the BTR, and I might do this. I might do Junkie as well. Although I could go to Streets because I have a bunch of streets to do. I have Broadcast Spot 4, Road Closed, Dandies, Debtor. So I don't really want to put my Dandies stuff on right now, so I think I could buy the Abandoned though. It's 800k, but okay, so we're gonna go to Streets. Okay, let's make sure we got everything that we need to have for Streets because there's a lot to do. So row closed. Data is I don't know which room that is. It's either 215 or 206 and I can't remember which one. So I have the closed section key and I have the office key. I think that's it, right? Those are the two that I need to do that task. Let's throw just a little bag on. And then road closed, broadcast, ambulances again. Let's bring that because otherwise I'm never going to bring it. Okay, so I just need to work out for Debtor if what key I need. Oh, I don't even need a key. It's just, it is 206, but I don't need a key. Okay, alright. Let's do this. These streets have too many names for me. Okay, so prediction wise, we didn't die in the last one. And now we'll run an ad and a prediction for this one. Oh. So I didn't really get to watch the England game, the warm-up game yesterday, because about 20 minutes into the game, Jenny needed help with Jude, so I just had to go upstairs, and I didn't really get to watch it, but apparently it wasn't very exciting anyway, because it was a bit disjointed. But I did see Anthony Robertson's volley for the US against Germany. I did see that. Absolute fucking rocket. Let me tell you. Absolute rocket. But yeah. But my only concern with England is that Thomas Tuchel has, you know, he wants to play Premier League football. And I admire that. But I don't think the conditions are in a way that you can play Premier League football. So it's going to be really interesting. Although, according to the weather reports, the conditions that were played in yesterday were the toughest conditions that they could have played in. So, but the first 20 minutes that I saw of England, I mean, the pitch was terrible, absolutely terrible. Was that at the Bucks Stadium as well, chat? I said that because there was a fucking pirate ship in the stadium, so I'm guessing it was at the Bucks Stadium. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna very quickly and see if Car is here. Because if Car is here, I can just extract with his phone. Oh, it is here. Hold on. I need to double check with the task whether it actually says survive. For this. No, it just says extract. I can just literally extract with the phone. Let's quickly just get out of here. Reset this. This isn't going to be the Jamble chat. As in Tampa? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, I picked up the phone, whacked it in the stash. This is the first time I brought the phone back. It was lucky. Played in the heat. Yeah, well, they wanted to do that on purpose, so that they played in the worst heat conditions, so that they were prepared for it if they get drawn in those conditions again, right? Completely makes sense. I'm a bit. I hadn't really looked at it too much, but I'm a bit gutted that some of the games for us are starting at 2 a.m. in the morning. Not England's, like, but I was like, oh, I might watch Scotland's opening game against Haiti. That's at 2 a.m. in the morning in the midweek. There's just no way I watch that at all. At all. So I should sleep through those nights. Yeah, I mean, but even if Jude was awake, he's awake for, like, worst case for an hour. Most of the time, on average, he's awake for about 15 minutes. Like, and you don't want the TV on in the room because you want it to be dark. So I wouldn't watch it. If anything, I would probably. All of that. It's only 7,000 XP. That is so disproportionate. It's unreal. Anyway, we're gonna fly straight back in now. Back into streets. No, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so England's first game against Croatia. That's not till the 17th of June. So over 10 days away. 4 p.m. Eastern is 2 a.m. It's 5 hours. 5 hours from East Coast. From Florida. 9 p.m. my time. Yeah. So so the game yesterday was, they kicked off at 9 p.m. Our time, and like like I'm nocturnal, right? I don't mind it too much, but I'm not staying up till 2 a.m. I would stay up for 2 a.m. for England if it was a knockout game. For sure. But I won't do it for that. The thing is, if England do get further into the competition, I think the games would be later in the day. So we'll see. I mean, I think England will probably get to the quarters or the semis. But I just think the conditions aren't conducive to him. I tell you what I really did like is Tuchel coming out and saying, just calling out the players saying they didn't follow instructions. Like he ain't gonna fuck about. I don't know what that is that you're saying, Ryan. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, so let's go to 206 first. Oh, I mean that it's those American style statistics mean nothing in football. They mean nothing in football, especially mean nothing in international football. England are 4th in the world, although the ranking system is a little fucked up. To be honest with you, I would say England is actually about right. Like they are one of the strongest teams in the world. Okay. But it depends on what international tournaments have happened. As to whether the rankings are, right? So I'm not sure who is ranked number 1 right now, but I'd imagine it's maybe Spain, France, Argentina, England, maybe, because Argentina would have got a lot of points in the world ranking systems by winning the World Cup. But it doesn't always equate to that. Like England I've known England be world number 1 and be poor, and I've known England be like ranking 10th in the world and be much better. So like it is it just depends on what has happened, right? So if there's a Gold Cup or a Copa America, like they'll gain ranking points for stuff like that. Ultimately, what I was getting to with Ryan with the England's 5-3 versus Croatia, none of that matters. Tournament football, you play. There's 2-year gaps between things, and what happens in qualifying means fuck all, right? So in tournaments is where the comparison is, and actually, even then, even though you're comparing tournament to tournament, 4 years has passed since you played them at the last World Cup, or 2 years has passed since you played them at the Euros, like, and sides can massively evolve in a short period of time. So, I wouldn't pay no mind to it. It's not like, in the NFL, you're playing the same teams roughly every year, and the draft only allows for minimal changes in squads kind of thing. It's not like that in football, and especially not that like in international football. So a really good example is Croatia, because Croatia, Qatar, they beat us in the semi-finals, have beat us previously as well, but that was a side blessed with Perisic, Modric, Rakitic, these players. I think Perisic is still playing, but I mean, Modric is gone now. in Portugal. Yeah, Portugal. Portugal will be strong. Portugal will be strong. Not necessarily because of Ronaldo, though. I'll be honest with you. Portugal will just be strong. Got a nice team. Oh. But again, I mean, Argentina, before they won the World Cup, they were, I don't even think they were top 5 when they were ranked. You know, Spain weren't the favourites when they won the Euros last. Oh, that's bad. I'm not pushing through there. Yeah, but, you know, the last time England played Croatia, Modric was 8 years younger at a tournament. And I'm not saying he's not still a good player, because he is. But if you were Declan Rice and Anderson, right? Mobility-wise, you would back yourself against Luka Modric now. Fantastic player as he was. And I would be disappointed in them if they didn't back themselves against that. So I'm not saying England are going to roll over Croatia or anything like that, because, you know, tournament form, you don't really want to be peaking like in game 1. Kind of thing. Like, you want to ease your way into the tournament kind of thing, but I took his legs from him. I took his fucking legs from him. He's gonna jump around like that? Fuck you, dude. You got no legs now. that guy paid for the BTR to be unfriendly because he heard the shots outside. That could surprise, that could root for. Dark horse wise, underdog is strong, but there are good teams that are not favorites. I think both Portugal and Germany fit into those brackets where they're not favorites, but they have strong enough squads to win. Wow. Nice helmet, dude. Don't get past the quarterfinal. I mean, it's very possible that they don't get past the quarterfinal, but you know, I think the heat conditions play a huge part for England. So the right team at the right time will be absolutely critical for England. Stuart, what's up, dude? Yeah, the right team at the right time will be absolutely critical for England. Because there's no doubt England have talented players, but those conditions play against England's strengths. 100%. And nobody, you can be the fittest guy in the world. Like Harry Kane has come out publicly 3 or 4 times and said he's in the best shape of his life, right? But that humidity and that heat, it will sap it out of you after a consecutive, you know, days, games playing, right? And I think that's where Tuchel's tried to be smart. And he's tried to say, okay, well, I'm going to bring an extra forward so I can rest Kane in games that we were either already ahead or we should be strong favourites to win. So he's basically done things that I think that other managers have done before, like 2 in every position. But he, I think he's being more smart about it. What the fuck was that? What is that thing? It's already fucking open. Can you believe it? Drop that sec. So I can just grab this and take the front off it. And pick that back up. I just bought the fucking key for this and then it's already open. Double check that no one's taken car since we... Yeah, I think it looked like the EMP something or something. I don't know. But I haven't actually found that key in ages that you get off the barn, so. Excellent. That's a big one because we did the internal one as well. That's the 855 craft. Not that we're going to do that, but it's 30,000 XP that task. Good, this level 58. This is so good. Alright, so we did data. House Arrest Part 1, which is Iron Gate. It's 28,000 for Iron Gate. Crazy. Road Close was 10,000 XP. Broadcast Part 4 was 22,000 XP. Nice. Broadcast Part 5 is that check 13 key. Where you have to plant the cultist knife. Then we have your Coordinated Service. That's done as well. That's good. Right, let me just double check I haven't got any more task items on me. I have this. Blue Fire. Hand it over to mechanic.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя живым. Могу. Но поставь устройство во взлом.
Okay. Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, the LAN hack? Okay. Okay. Plant the hacking device in the server room in the lab. Okay. But we're not focused on that right now. What I need to do is talk to a BTR. That's what I need to do. I also don't know why I haven't got the blue smudgy task to go to labs yet. I had that on the last playthrough and I'm at that level now. Okay, so didn't actually need this in the end, so just gonna sell it at 890k. Sell it back. Okay. I think the most consistent way to touch the BTR is probably gonna be woods, chat. And I have some, I have tasks to drink milk and kill scavs, so. Need to repair this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so onwards, I just have Survivalist Junkie. I'm gonna look at doing this as well. I've already worked out. So that's a bust. Oh, I think I know what's holding me up. I know what's holding me up. It's healthcare privacy part 5. I need kites. We're gonna do this. This is what's holding me up. I need another one of these. Okay. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna take off that. Throw that on. Alright, we're gonna go to factory a sec, chat. Insure. Alright. Let me I survived the last prediction, chat, so there we go. New prediction going up, chat. New prediction going up. June. Yeah. It's alright, my mates just asked me if I want to play golf on the 27th of June. That date rings a bell for some reason. Fuck, the gill is here. Always leggies with together. Tell me about it, Ryan. Fucking hate doing this thing, dude. There's 3 of them as well, like. PMC didn't even react to me moving. Did not even react to me moving. Alright, job done. Yeah, and I think what level was he? Oh, he's level 0 to 10, that's why he didn't react. Yeah. I gotta go factory and do this blood sample now. I think that's what was holding up some stuff. We have decontamination service, which I thought you didn't get until you're level 40 odd, but that's fine. Okay, so I did chew through a lot of ammo then, unfortunately. But it is what it is. And then the next one, that's the one that's a factory. Wait, that's bullshit, chap. We just killed a PMC in the offices. 100% we just killed a PMC on the top floor. We got the PMC on the end screen and it didn't actually count. The fuck? I've never seen it do that. We all want to do this. No, any floor at any point in time of that counts. I don't know why that didn't count. I've never seen it do that before. bend it. What happened? What did you go sleepies? Go sleepies. Go sleepies. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what are you gonna have your pizza? Well, I don't. I'll do myself. I do about 4 hours stuff, so I'll finish about 8:30.
I'm a bit worried that 8 o'clock might be late enough, so I'll see how he is.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. All right, so I got to go into that center thing. So I think I'm just going to go underneath chat. Underneath. Tequila's here again. Oh my god, my game's gonna crash. Okay, go back. Oh, there's a guy in there, dude! Fuck! I don't think I've ever seen a guy in there. So that scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. This guy scared the shit out of me. Wait a minute. How? That guy has done a huge amount of raids to only be level 41. To only be level 41. Alright, hold on. Yeah, how the fuck is 1,500 raids? Actually, half of those are on PMC. I want to say. The guy is not very far along on the XP for 1,500 raids. Right. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? Why can't I see my Tagilla mask? I definitely have some. They want to run Tagilla? I'll be Tagilla. I'm even going to run his shotgun. Alright, I need some ammo for this bitch and some magazines. What have we got here? So I've got 10 rounders, 20 rounders. Okay, so we'll buy a couple of 10 rounders. Alright. Let me unload this a sec. Unload it. I don't know what's in it, so let's see. I got some flechette here. Okay. Wait. I can only run the 10 rounders because he doesn't have the big enough pockets. It makes no sense because he's a boss. So his rig doesn't fit him. Fuck me, dude. What's up, Big Deuce? Right, even the 10 rounders don't fit. Oh my goodness. So annoying. I guess we're running 5 rounders. Like a paw. All right, we are together. Chat, we are together. Factory 03. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. All right, new prediction. Let me just go and talk to Jenny a sec. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, we'll try and go back in that room again. Oh. I need to work out how to get my stream deck with the prediction thing working properly. And I need to update my graphic with the USA thing. That's on my list for tomorrow. Oh, I did do that thing though on Saturday. I don't know if Ryan's here or not, but so I added the background of the tips page to be the asset, but I can't get it perfect because the page itself changes proportion based on the how wide the window is, and that changes and adapts to each person's PC in terms of monitor, and it's not fixed, so it's not something I can make a custom asset for and it will plot perfectly. Just charge my phone.
I was like, wow. But obviously the timer still works. The timer still works.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Stupid.
I feel really stupid. Now my quiche is done, and I've only just turned on my vegetables.
That's why you should just do them in the saucepan. Stupid. Excuse me. Why am I breathing heavy? What's going on? Okay. I thought I didn't heal. Oh wait, is it not in this one? Am I doing the other one that's the med tents? I must be. Well, shit. Hey dude, don't shoot at me, it's rude. Oh shit, this guy's pissed. It must be this one I'm doing. Yeah, it is this one. The guy got fucked, chat. And not in a good way. Alright, so that's that done. Yeah. I still don't have the task to do my lab stuff. Can't remember what the lab's task is called either, so it doesn't help really, but we're nearly at that. This going 0. Okay, let's take this off for a little bit. What else have we got that we can run? Well, I need to go to woods. So I might run this. I got a stack of M81. Fuck it, dude. I might bring 25 of those. Okay, I gotta talk to the BTR and I need my juice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is a bit of a weird kit for woods. Actually, do I have any PS12B? No PS12B at all. Level 35. How far am I off 36 now? Oh, 13,000. Okay. At that point, I can buy PS12B and PP rounds from you. 38. 37. And we're already here. Okay. I feel like I should bring a gun with me. As well as this, like a pistol or something, but I don't really. I'm just gonna gamble. We'll be okay. Alright, this time we did not die. I did survive, chat. So new prediction going up. So I need the BTR and I need to kill scavs while juiced. I'm not sure why I spawned right next to that guy. Gun jammed. What? I'm wearing tier 6 armor and a face shield. Oh, I got hit by a PMC. I was gonna say. Wait, is that both? I was gonna say. I was about to be very frustrated, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to be very frustrated. All right, do I have my SR25 still? Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll do this. We're gonna need to buy a helmet. Okay, so I have plenty of armor. Let's run. Trying to clear out my bags, so that works. Then we'll grab this. Repair that. We're gonna bring the rest of that, and then we'll buy some BCP FMJ. Not what I wanted to do. I was very confused as to why I died there, but it was in fact a PMC, so everyone's pushing to kill those things, so it's the next part of the task for me to kill them as well. So okay, so yeah, so I still need a few more of those. I'm gonna need some milk. Oh, I just realized I need to ask Jenny something about something, chat, so give me a sec. Let's send this in and run a new prediction. So let me do will strip survive? No, true prediction. There we go. Alright, give me a sec. Ow. Hey chat, I didn't wear a helmet, so that's a thing now. That's a thing. Okay. I don't see these guys. That's where they were last time. Okay, they're on the other side. I see one. Oh, drop down. Please die. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm dead, dude. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's a fucking firing squad. That was nuts. That was actually nuts. Yeah, I fixed that image and I fixed the actual background for when you click the link as well, but it's not perfect because you can't it's dynamic based on what the size window is, so because it always has that thing in the middle. I can't customize it as much as I would like. But it does the job. All right. I really need I'm thinking I might go to streets for this BTR chat. Because the other... I start doing this, but I can go back to that. What are the consequences? I do not know. Okay, so I have House Arrest Part 1, which is Iron Gate, I think, chat. Do I have Iron Gate? I do have Iron Gate, so we can do this. Let's take a bag. I need a gun. I kind of want to run the MP7. Do I have an MP7? I do. All right. So let's edit this up because I just love running my MP7. So we will run. I want to run a Spectre on it as well, and we'll go. I don't have a 40 round mag, so. Oh, I have everything for this already. Wait, no, I don't. Why? Actually, I think I do in this weapon box. I think there is a. Yeah, look, there you go. Okay. Magazine wise, do I have any MP7 mags? I have a 30 rounder there. Oh, I have 3 40 rounders. Here we go. Boom, boom. Let's see what ammo I have. So I have some FMJ. That's actually quite nice because it's nearly 60 rounds. So if I split that by 20s, then I can top load. And then I have action, which again, I can top load here. And then link search. I should be able to buy JSP at this point, yeah. Goes to Yahoo. I feel like we do have Yahoo. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so we're gonna go to Iron Gate, and I need to find the BTR chat. What are we doing in here? I really need that Obdos as well, chat. I'm just not finding it, but. Okay, streets. Hopefully we see this BTR. Dude, I haven't run MP7 Spectre in a while, but I fucking love this setup. Alright. That's what Magna. Alright. So I gotta go into check. And I gotta find the BTR. But the BTR doesn't spawn for a few minutes, so I'm not that far away from check, so we'll slow things down a little bit as well, chat. Like in my rush to get to 30, I make silly mistakes. Sunday sushi. Jenny likes sushi. It's not for me, dude. But Jenny does like the sushi. Sure, I just said something to my right then. I'm not a Max Verstappen fan, I'll be honest, Jordy. I think he wins Formula 1 races by putting his car in positions that other people don't want to crash. I'm not a Verstappen fan, if I'm honest. I don't know what happened in Formula 1 today, but it was awful. I'll have a look. The highlights later. God, I thought that was a guy. I don't know if this is the right one or not. I think it's actually the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. I gotta find the BTR now, chat. Not sure where the spawn starts on streets for the BTR. Ooh. That guy's timing was awful. For him. He didn't do anything wrong. Just the timing for him was bad. haven't heard the BTR chat. I don't think I have any other streets tests that I can do right now. Dandies, but obviously I'm not there. Just a scav. BTR, does it come down the middle, chat? I'm wondering whether this is the best place for me to chill for the BTR. Hmm. Oh, BTR. This one? I never remember which door it is. Oh. Okay. So the BTR is to my left. Is that going to shoot at me, chat? Or is it, or do you think it's pissed? The raid's been pretty good. I've killed quite a few PNCs today. That's definitely the BTR. I just don't know if it's popping off like that. That means I can't get into it, right? Unless somebody shot it and it's shooting back. Hold on. I should be able to see if it turns to shoot towards me here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So someone's paid for it, so I can't fucking use it. Fuck, dude. Question is, once they get out the other side, do they still? Is it still bad? I don't know if it remains, because I just heard the guy get out, right? So he's probably extracted it through a river. I don't know if it remains bad. Okay, we'll find out again if this gun turns towards us. Wow, dude. I'm gonna run a scav. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy, dude. Like, I was looking down the way to see if its gun was turning, but its gun was already pointed at me and one-tapped me in the face. Alright, let me see what was going on with the Formula 1 today. Let me see. Remix. Okay. This red dot chat always makes me think of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original. Like with a carbine and a red dot like this. Always makes me think of that. Also, I don't know if you saw in the news this week, gaming news that is, that the Call of Duty DMZ mode is supposed to be pretty gritty, and a lot more extraction focused in terms of like a little bit more like not just a big team deathmatch you go hunting people, but like in out. So it's going to be interesting to see what that is. I don't know when that's supposed to launch, but I would be interested in checking that out. Directory wise, it's tough, but alright, we got a rogue up top. I need vertexes, so Scav over there. Oh, we're in so much trouble. How did that second guy not die to that? It's a fucking shotgun. It's a fucking shotgun from 5 meters away. How did I die to that? Let's see this. It's going to show loads of 781 to armor. I was aiming for his fucking head, dude. He's wearing a fleece hat. A fleece hat. Like, come on. I wonder if my, yeah, you gotta do that again. I'm a little bit gutted about my, that's 12,000 XP for 4 things over there. A little bit gutted with my, MP7 got lost to that fucking thing. Okay. You know, chat, considering I am always accused of hoarding helmets, I don't actually have that many. Actually, I want to run a car because I need to be light here. Yeah, let's run that. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Are you telling me that none of those are sold on the fly? I swear to God, this game sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's just actually performing really slowly. Okay. Show my mouse, right? Yeah, I mean, It used to be worse when you would have that happen. Like have bullshit like that happen when you were like fighting bosses and that you wouldn't see said bosses for like ages. So you'd be fucking pissed. Because you'd go fucking ages without seeing anybody. And then all of a sudden you finally saw it and you get bullshitted by it. And it used to be really fucking demoralizing. But it's not too bad now because the bosses are pretty frequent now. Like I remember, some of you might remember this, but the killer counter that we had where I'd gone like nearly 50 raids without seeing killer. That was really tough. Okay. Well, just double check that Jenny's okay. Give me a sec. Do 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 do. Delayed raid. I didn't realize I had this box here that I can fill, chat. It's gonna help a lot. Still haven't found that fucking Opdos though. I really need this fucking BTR chat because we're kind of like just at the point where realistically, like, we're ready to fuck. Although, skills wise, we still have quite a way to go on endurance actually. And I still have some story modes to do. I gotta go to labs. I think tomorrow, chat, first thing we do is go to labs. I don't know why raids get delayed, to be honest with you, because I suppose it's only an estimated time. But they say it's under a heavy load. Like, so whether that's like they found the players, but it takes them time to spin up additional servers, I don't know. Because it used to be when it had a longer time, I always assumed that it was because they couldn't find enough players. All right. Up after 8:30 a.m. Well, you're just gonna have to fucking get up, dude. We kind of cranked last time I was in labs, I'll be honest. Oi, oi, oi. Gym is more important. I'm going to go to the gym tomorrow. I'm excited. Although I won't be excited when I get on a cross channel, but I've, I always get, oh, actually, I'm not in the spawn. I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my night vision on. Yeah, so I've got a couple of podcasts. I'll listen to the overlap. As well, that's a 90-minute kind of podcast as well, which is great because I can just listen to that. I can hear Jude in the background chat, but it's all happy noises. He's having a great time. Like, I don't think they're as happy as they were. Okay. I was just saying to Jenny, we bought him all the toys in the world, right? Like loads of little toys and everything. And I also bought him these noise sticks that you turn it upside down. It goes ooh, 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 ooh. Right? And he loves the noise sticks that were like fucking £5 more than any of the other like toys that we've bought. He just loves this noise stick. I don't know why I'm going that way. That's definitely not the way I need to go. I'm only going to get house arrest and then we're going to go find the BTR. But we need to give Kaban's GL guy respect so that he doesn't hit me. I'm not sat in my chair right. It's going to cost me in PvP. Alright, we're getting here. We do our Carol tasking. See if he's got anything good in here. Doesn't look like him. We'll take this juice. Alright. Now we gotta find the BTR. I thought I saw someone go past there. Alright, we'll cut through here and see if the BTR is up on the other side. It's a 40-minute raid. Somebody said it takes 8 minutes, I think, to BTR to spawn. Okay, so we'll wait this 30 seconds because if it is 8 minutes. I wish there was a way to know.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Alright, let's backtrack ourselves now. Let's see if the BTR's this way. I hear it. All right. Finally. Okay. I don't have a... I have Expo, so we're gonna go this way. Finally. I find that's the hardest bit, finding the fucking BTR. Actually gonna go this way. I haven't drunk enough today. I've got a headache still. I need to drink more. Okay. What was the other extract? I have Expo and Collapse Crane. Collapse Crane is closer. We'll go that way. Game. There we go. I think the servers are creaking a bit. Has the streamer challenge finished now, chat? It's been a whole strange situation that has been on social media. A whole strange situation that... Okay, so I did that task. And then that has to wait 24 hours now, but let me have a look at my story task now. So eliminate any target in the smuggler's territory 10. Okay. Today's the last day. Okay. And then blue skies should have something as well, right? If plant the hacker devices everyone loves. Okay, so we're gonna go to shoreline, which, you know, chat, I am not unhappy about. You know me, people love a bit of shoreline. Okay, we're all good on everything. Okay, alright, we are gonna need to run an ad here. So shoreline 22. No, I'm not ensuring that. Okay. Here's the last day. Yeah, I saw it's been such a weird scenario with it, because, like, obviously we talked about Velian tweeting saying that for his mental health he's going to stop, right? And I didn't think it was that serious, but and you know, kind of whatever. And then I saw Gino tweeting saying that he couldn't play because he had storms in his area. And then he was like, the rest of his social tweet was like, you know, I want this to affect me too much, you know, like deep. I'm like, how is it this deep? How is this deep? Like, yeah, I don't know, Ryan. I don't know. Maybe it was just a mistake. Maybe it was a mistake by them. Maybe it was a mistake by me. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I checked my emails. I did exactly what they asked me to do. So, but it is where it is. I mean, I'm enjoying playing Tarkov again. Game is in a really good place. So I will continue to do what I do. You know, I think our new tip thing is really starting to work on Tarkov as well. With not necessarily the amounts that was tipped, but the cadence of tips was we're starting to see a kind of regular amount, which is good. Like, people just, you know, the 5, the 7s, that kind of thing, that makes a big difference. Obviously a couple of times last week we had a 75 and a 50, which is obviously also great. But that just ticking over, like, will make a real big difference. And one of the things, yeah, we're gonna be playing War Dogs for sure. Tarkov isn't gonna go anywhere for us. You've got War Dogs and Hell Let Loose. I think I'll end up playing more War Dogs because it's more modern than Hell Let Loose, but I definitely will still check out both. Plus, I feel like War Dogs does have a long tail. Another thing as well is that with the way that StreamerBot works, I can set the tip list up to adapt to the game that I'm playing. So we can, once we understand what I won't be able to set it up for, like, if there is a playtest, I won't be able to set it up for the playtest. But if there is a playtest, we'll be able to work out what sounds are in the game and use that to adapt the tip list to have profiles based on the game that we play, right? So people will still be able to interact with War Dogs Obviously, it'll be a little different because it's a bit more kind of fast-paced, that kind of thing. But you can still mess with me. Because if we, like for example, Goliath, who's not here today, which is unusual actually, but like he usually gives about 25 subs a week, kind of thing. But he's now donating or tipping instead. So there's that to take into account. Now, if I want to create this industry, then I need to be able to create this industry on all the games. So but that's the real power of StreamerBot. So StreamerBot will be able to identify my game and turn on. So the beauty of the stream alerts, right, is that I can turn on and turn off whatever I want. So at the moment we have a OBS overlay that is Tarkov, right? So all those alerts are Tarkov, right? The sound alerts I'm talking about, not the visuals, because the visuals will stay the same, but the sound alerts are Tarkov. Now, when it's War Dogs, for example, the StreamerBot can automatically identify that we're playing War Dogs and turn off the Tarkov overlay and turn on the War Dogs one, right? So it's really clever, and I'm really excited about. Like StreamerBot is really, for something that's free, it's really fucking good. So I'm excited to mess around with it. I can't remember if I can mantle this from this side. No, I can't. Alright, now I'm probably not going to have this on my own. I need to kill 10 things here, which is going to be difficult because the crew is here. But I will be able to fight them, but other people will be here trying to fight these guys, so we'll do our best. Okay, here's something. I don't know if that was a PNC or not, but I got shot from the side. I had running on either side and I had to pick a direction. Yeah, no, it was a PNC. I thought so. Interested. A lot of raids. And he's never ever run a PMC, a scav. Some kills. It's a lot of kills. I've also died to this guy this week. Yeah. Yeah, that's non-original flashlight is the reason why I reported him, because it was raining as well, so it would have been difficult to see. Yeah, I managed to get 4. The difficulty is at the moment is everybody's trying to do that task. So that's what makes it difficult for me to do it as well. But I did finish no swiping, which is 12,000 XP. So I am level 36. I am getting closer. And Icebreaker will definitely finish us like over the edge. But I need to finish these. Like, I gotta finish the obtain the ticket tour and the new beginning. Tour's easy because as soon as I go to labs, tour finishes, right? New beginning, I don't get to 40. Doesn't matter. But obtain the ticket, I've got to go to labs to pick up that device. That's fine. Skills wise, we need to be going into raids light. So let me just build ourselves my basic AK. I think I actually saved this as basic. Yeah, I did. Like, I'm not worried about money, because again, stash value is 58 mil, so money's not a problem. I genuinely have really enjoyed playing the prestiges. I thought I would get bored. I'll be honest with that. I thought I would get bored. But I haven't. I've enjoyed the different challenges that they've presented to me. I will say, I think the idea of having to cap in the next 2 will probably be why it'll be an easy decision for us to go and play War Dogs, for example, when that launches. Like, I won't be like, oh, no, dude, I'm not leaving Tarkov, because I'm gonna want to play War Dogs, and Kappa's always gonna be there. And this permanent character is the only thing that would potentially stop us from playing is a seasonal wipe. That is like a when's that gonna happen kind of thing. But other than that, I think it's a pretty safe to assume that we will play War Dogs and we will play Hell Let Loose. And like I said earlier, I think I probably end up playing Hell Let Loose less than War Dogs, because War Dogs feels a lot more up my street. Do you know what I mean? Alright, let me just go and check. Jenny's gonna have everything for bedtime. Yeah, so they were at the Summer Games Fest, so oh dude, I'm miles away from this cleanup crew stuff. Ugh, okay. Yeah, they did a Summer Games Fest reveal. There's a 30-minute gameplay thing that I might watch tonight, actually. Because I've done a couple of videos on my YouTube channel about War Dogs, and I am genuinely excited. It's a UK studio. I've emailed them a couple of times. I was like, hey. But I never got anything back. So, yeah, playtest will be sick. Me and Tim have already discussed it. We'll be playing with Tim. I think War Dogs may even get Eric to play a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. But I think Muggs will play as well. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not gonna feel. It's not an extraction shooter, so there won't be as much risk. But I think there'll be like momentum. Like, and the fact that the things that I like is like you can become like a weapons, like distributor in game. Like, so say for instance, I'm ahead of people in terms of unlocks, right? I can create like weapon caches and sell them in game to other people, and they can buy those weapons in the game, in the match, to like get themselves better gear. So like, if you're like ahead of the curve. People like that don't have good guns yet can spend their cash that they've earned in-game currency in that match to give us a better chance of winning. So it looks really fucking good and a really cool concept. So I'm kind of excited, but we'll see how it plays. I will say, from what I saw of the footage, recoil looks pretty low, which could make it really fun. Like, if you're good, you could fucking shit on people. But Tim will love it because there's fucking choppers, dude. But the thing is... Did I see someone there? Oh, no, I think it was a tree popping over. Thing is about the choppers is Tim's going to have to pay for one. Like, so he ain't going to be able to just spawn it in. Like... He's gonna have to put up front, so he's gonna maybe that'll make him more careful with the choppers. God, I thought that was a guy then. Did I follow auto check this? I did, but I'm glad I did it again. Someone's already fighting them, chat. I think they might have killed the PMC that was here because nothing else going on. I don't know if that counts. It did. Oh. Hopefully these are counting out there. Yeah, they are. Okay. I need one more. One more. This is Sunny's guards. That's what was happening. It wasn't a PMC fighting. Sunny's guards fighting the crew. B-22, not what I want. That's PS rounds. Not BT. I think it's better than BT, that. I'm a little bit worried about getting rolled up on while I'm looting, but nice. Fuck, dude. Every stim but the one that I want. Sit in here a sec. I think these are going to be full 855. Yeah. Very nice Val. Okay, so that's shit. This not so much. I don't want to leave here, check, because we got one more target to kill. Been annoying though, we didn't get the stim that we wanted. Make sure that there's no more dead bodies around somewhere. Search those, we search those. We search this guy, right? Yep. It's Carassa guy. To be fair, we should use that rig. So I don't think we'll get to Founding Raid Black Rocks, but if we do, I'd be annoyed that we hadn't picked that up, so... Oh, there's a guy over here. This is the other Sunny guard. Obdos, maybe? Obdos? Obdos? No. His plate's chalked as well. Just a morphine. I need one more scav. Oh shit, okay. See, this guy's val is good. I can take that. So the question is, there's another guy somewhere with 56A1 mags, G36 mags. We just gotta find him. We'll go up to the top and have a look. Dude, I'm really annoyed because I literally only need one scav here. Or maybe I'll throw a grenade here. Try and attract another scav. Oh, this could be the G36 guy. Oh, this is a Vector guy. Gunslinger. Bigger than my bag, so that's gonna work. What have you got in here? Alright, so that's trash. That's still not the G36 guy though. I want his ammo, the G36 guy's ammo. Let's check through here. I don't see no bodies. We already checked that guy. Don't see him dead in the bushes. Not dead in that tent. Not dead around here. Nothing is crossing over here, dude. Fuck. I really don't want to have to run this back for one scav. I don't feel like we've got another choice. Yeah, I don't know where this G36 guy went. Definitely checked all these guys. You're not G36. You're not G36. You're not G36. And you're not G36. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run this back, chap. Which is annoying. Fuck. Really fucking annoying. Yeah, I could check the scavs. But those scavs only just got over here. Like, I killed them as they arrived. I don't think they will have, but... I just think there's a body I haven't found. Wow. Where's 301 in that guy's pocket? It's a nice find that. Let XP. I feel like I killed one more scav. The thing is, the body can like fall in a weird place as well. But, and he also could have like heavily bled like this and then moved off to a different place. I've definitely checked all these guys. Alright, well, we'll just have to reset. I only need one, so just coming over here for one is annoying, but also at least it isn't that hard to do. Let's check inside this building in case it ran in here and then died. It did not. Yeah, well, I'm gonna come back. Right, let's regain stamina before we run across this field. It's a bit frustrating that we didn't get that fucking stim, dude. I must have killed Sani or at least looted their bodies like a lot now and still nothing. But we got some good gear, like. I don't need that. You know, the Val's nice. Founding Ray Blackrock. A few nice attachments. I really like these half masks as well. They look pretty cool. Just one scav, dude, we needed. One bloody scav. Wait, it looks like fucking Ericsson has had another chest problem. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, he needs to stop playing football. Holy crap. He needs to stop playing football. I get he loves the game, but Jesus Christ. I might keep that on me. Repair this. Alright, let's run it back for one bloody scav, chat. So it looks like I need PKs now. Where are they? In here? Yeah. Okay. Something else is missing, and I do not know what it is. I need to be light. Actually, I don't think I can be light. No matter what, so I'll bring that back because I don't want to keep it. Alright. So I did survive, chat. We love that. Prediction. Trip survived. Alright, we'll run it back. Hopefully we get a closer spawn. Let's do this. So yeah, so apparently they said he lost consciousness, but he's doing well under the circumstances. His pacemaker responded as it should be. So they're saying his heart fucking stopped again? Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Like, his family must be going mad at him, like, what are you fucking doing? Alright, please give me a close spawn. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, we're good. I got a black chest, chat. I got a black chest. I got no chance. But I did what I needed to do. Dude, with fighting them without hard cover, when they all just fucking sweep at you, is crazy. Like without a fucking corridor or anything. Cool. Alright, well I got that done though, so that was the main thing. And I'll get that gear back, so I ain't worried. Alright, report back to the BTR driver. Okay, that sounds like a tomorrow thing, chat. Because I'm gonna go and have some lunch, some dinner. And call it there. But we are into 36, getting into 37. So we are getting there. It's our endurance is lacking, so we're gonna have to do that. Chat, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. We'll go do labs, and we'll do what we need to do. Have a good night, chat. Good night.